So, yeah, it's clear that apparently the internet is not fixed yet. I just had a couple of good days last week, but I am seeing them work in my area. Like I'm seeing them actually on the tables, and leaving flags and stuff like that, where they're doing work. So clearly they are working on it. I try not to play too much without streaming, but I'm getting to a point where I can kind of grind off stream and it's not too impactful. I recently spent a lot of time working on first aid. Got the expert training for that. Tethering as well. In particular, I found the recipe for robes of Arcana. Let me see. Those I found. There's two separate places you can look for, but I was rotating between these two. You can apparently look in Darkshore as well, over here, but I didn't do that. But it took me 5 hours of grinding until I finally dropped the recipe. So I can go finally turn that in. And that's what we're gonna do. To get to Barrens, though, I think the easiest way is gonna go to Booty Bay from here. And then I can fly to Ratchet.
Need help? Where would you like to fly to? Have a good one.
It's been forever and a year, but I think whenever I complete the quest for the robes, I get like a better version or something. Because if it's just the robes as they are, they're not bad. It was an upgrade, but not a crazy upgrade. This is the boat to Ratchet, right? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. And that should be, because I got a new quest, I think, for the wand as well. Not just the robe. I finished the robe. And we'll see how the wand one goes, because I guess I'm enchanting. I might be able to make it. We'll have to see, because I think I'm too low level.
Hey there. A fellow warlock who has proven her worth to some degree. I am pleased to meet your acquaintance. My name is Minara Voidrender, and not without...
No, I made them.
This will do nicely, adventurer. All magical items must begin with an item of high quality. The more effort and skill put into an item, the greater the magics it can hold. Rare and more expensive components hold the magic better. You will not regret having the robes fashioned into the ones we will make for you later on.
Cool.
Your next task is as simple as your first, but will require you to seek out aid. I require gold thread for the embroidery of the cloak, but gold thread is not easy to come by, and very few know how to make it. Fortunately, one who is loyal to our cause knows its secrets and is willing to help those rising in our ranks. Bring a gold bar to Jisk Goodstitch in Booty Bay. He is a master tailor and will be happy to spin the thread for you. Gold bars are smelted by skilled miners. Ask a miner for help.
Be careful.
Why can I turn this in?
You do seek something more substantial. That I can help you if you truly are prepared. It's a welcome change to see one of our kind seeking more power in forms other than just knowledge. So, do you feel you're ready, adventurer? Good, then we shall begin. The first thing you must do is speak to my acolytes inside. Choose one of their paths to follow. They will explain more. Second, you must travel to Desolus and find an infernal orb from one of the warlocks of Manaruk Coven. It is that orb that you will cleanse with the help of a mage named Tabitha deep in southern Dustwallow Marsh. She will aid you because of our history together. Again, do not come back until you have done both things I've asked.
See you around.
Okay, so I think that's the next orb. The orb, updating my robe.
What now? The Fellhound, a vicious creature indeed. It is not as physically strong as an infernal, but a wise warlock knows that brute force is not always the answer. If it was, you would have chosen the path of a warrior instead, wouldn't you? The Fellhound draws upon the mana of its foes, using that and its quickness to overcome enemies. Its strength comes from the arcane and using that arcane power for its own ends. If you wish to know more about infernals, then you should speak to Magaz across from me.
If I'm picking up what they're putting down, this is like maybe a path of improving the Fellhound. I don't know if I care for that.
The Infernal is one of the most powerful demons a warlock could hope to have at her side in battle. The creature is strong, well-armored, and delivers devastating blows upon any foe. If you were to choose to put the spirit of an Infernal into your weapon, you would gain some of those benefits, greater health and regeneration and the like. If you wish to know more about Fellhounds, then you should speak to Witula across from me.
I'm not really sure, actually. I thought it was about the Fell Hunter, But the Felhound's different. I'm reading here. It looks like it may be not as complicated. Okay, so essentially the Infernal will give me more fire damage, where the Felhound quest will give me more shadow damage. I could go for either, because if I'm going to do that respec like I was typing, and do like Destruction Demonologist, I would want to go for fire. But if I stay kind of Demonologist Affliction, then shadow is kind of my better one.
What will you require? Dark Lady watch over you.
I think I'm going to table that for now. Let's put that on the list though so I don't forget. Okay, that way. Cause I honestly could go for either or. Hey, girl. Can't spell, but whatever. I think from here what I can do is I can go back to Booty Bag and just buy a gold bar. Because I think there's a banker there, if I remember. I wanted to zoom in. Yeah, there's a banker. In theory, I could also do this part, while I figure out which one I want. But that's also like level 40, so I don't think so. I am excited for my next level, because I can actually get Unholy Power, I think. There's a weird bug. I don't know if it's just because of my character or if everyone's like this, but I think I did the math. I'm at 15. 10. Yeah, 15. Oh, and it's a random call out, but I remember the other week I was wondering if the sales always moved. I looked at an old VOD before TBC pre-patch, and they do move. So I was just misremembering. Now the question for me is, where is the actual auction people? They up here? Looks like they're up here. I've never used the auctions at Booty Bay. Or if I did, it was like 10 years ago. No. Not here. Crap. Is it underneath? Is there a way down? Over here, I think. I accidentally found it. Okay, good, whatever. Jesus, is this because the auction houses are unique to each place? Or did someone literally eat up all of the market? Okay, yeah, it's the neutral one. I guess we're going to Starwind. Which is fine. also don't know what my cat wants. I'll probably go check on her as we start flying over. One of these days I'll remember it the first time.
Fastest griffins this side of Airy Peak. Want to take a ride?
Okay, I'll be right back. Figure out what my cat's up to. Okay, turns out she just wanted more food. She could see the bottom of the bowl, and that wasn't acceptable. You can probably still hear her calling. I think I will hearth back to Duskwood instead of flying all the way back. Okay, I should get a nice influx of money. I didn't see it. Half paid attention. If my robes sold. They have not. If I remember correctly, to go back to Booty Bay, and someone in there's gonna turn this into a string.
Where would you like to fly to?
Safe travel.
Oh yeah, it's a bit random, but I also there's a quest over here where there's one of the guys is supposed to come out when there's a patrol, and only then can you pick up the quest. I waited like 20 minutes for it. I don't know if I would recommend that, but I was just kind of being lazy, so it worked out. Third tailor. Ideally, the signs will help. Here. Maybe here. No. Over here? Yes.
One of my favorite customers. What? You look to be of a warlock of some power, adventurer. I am pleased to meet you. If there is anything I can do for you, please, just ask. My brother and I feel that it will be your kind who lead us into the next great era. One with such power, such control. It's only a matter of time before the Legion itself bends to your will. I am but a little envious.
Okay, dude, that's cool.
Be good!
I have a little fan base.
Perfect, adventurer. I'm glad you could find a miner to help you out so quickly. Or did you do this work yourself? Either way, you've done well. This will be perfect for the thread. It will take some time to create the stuff, so you'll have to come back. I actually send it off to some princess who we have locked in a tower whose only job is to spin gold thread. No, seriously, I mean it. Okay, not really.
Okay.
Return to Manara. Tell her it'll take some time, but I'll make sure to come
God
through
bless.
for her. And you, tell her to have you finish gathering the rest of your components. I should have the thread done by then. You can return and pick it up then. Good luck, adventurer. Oh, and say hello to Strahed for me while you're there. That old coot, putting a tower right there next to Ratchet. Crazy. Be good.
Well, I guess we're going back again. I can't imagine it's gonna be more complicated than. Well, I could see. I was gonna say it was just gonna send me back here again. But I can see a world where they want me to find some other materials first, and then come back. So maybe I'll go get buttons or some shit. God bless. I did it again. I don't know if I'll get back in time. Unless I can, like, Skyrim up here, but I don't think I can. Oh shit, maybe I can. No. Damn. Well, I guess we're getting the next boat. You'd think that I have somewhere to get up quick. I think in Ratchet they do. Too excited for the boat, apparently. Whatever. Skill issue. I can only hope everyone got a good giggle out of that, at the very least. I wonder where you get iron buckles. Or if I have to buy it off the marketplace. Looks like it's made by blacksmiths. So I will have to buy that. And probably the elemental water. Because I want to get one of these belts. I know it's not as good as this one. But the extra speed just seems fun. There's 4 more people right here. Oh.
What can I do for you? Good, you've returned, adventurer. And where is the thread? Ah, I understand. That is acceptable. The goblin and his brother have not failed us yet. I suppose it is understandable that he did not have it prepared right then. So be it. We have other things we can attend to in the meantime. Are you prepared for the next step? The next components are found in Desolus, far to the west of the Barrens and even the Stone Talon Mountains. There, chaos still reigns after the sundering. Both your strength and cunning will be tested there. You will face creatures of hatred and also of the Burning Legion. From the Hate-Fury Satyr in the northeast, bring me their blood. From the Lesser Infernals in Manarok Coven, bring me a Lesser Infernal Stone. We will use both in the construction of your robe. Farewell.
Cool, I can vibe with hatred. But that's cool, I got those lined up now. They both go to Desolus. Cool, I have another quest in there apparently. This one. Oh yeah, I remember. It was just a random quest in Stormwind. I don't know if I actually want to go to Desolus yet, though. I am here, but kind of high level. Plus, I haven't picked one of these yet. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go back to Stranglethorn, rather. Cool, so just one more boat ride. And then a quick flight. It'll just be from Bodhi Bay to the north part.
I can't wait till this quest is done and I can look for another Garibaldi artifact.
Is it princess? Yeah, but I think you just want attention. Yeah. There we go. Gave her some booty taps, and she's good with that. There is a sizable height difference. Just thinking about it. I was about to say humans are pretty short, but got gnomes and dwarves, so. That does make me, I just thought about it. Do Draenei have actual boot models? So I think like trolls, for example, don't even get shoes. Even though you equip them, there's just no visual effect. So I wonder if like, that's their shoes. Or if it's their pants. I guess I'll find out whenever I play Draenei. I feel like there has to be a shortcut that I'm not aware of. But maybe not. Maybe this is always how you're supposed to go.
Fastest griffins this side of Airy Peak. Want to take a ride? Very good.
Okay, well, we're officially off to go back. I do like that waterfall. probably seen it like 15 times by now, but it's the first time I saw it. Like that one too, good. That's cool. I think I've said it before though, I'm just a sucker for fluid effects. Oh, this was the guy I was talking about. Cause Questy told me that there's a quest here. But you gotta wait for them to go on patrol. Someone said it's like every 30 minutes, but I ended up waiting like 20 minutes. I thought I had to go to the ruins. Here. First we'll finish this. Well, I'm just remembering, off stream I was doing this area a little bit. I did a couple quests for the first ones. I went in the cave trying to be a badass. Didn't go well. But that's where we have to go now.
That spell isn't working. That's still recharging.
It wasn't horrible, but I think I remember I was trying to fight like 3 on accident. Like I pulled more. And then one ran deeper in the cave and pulled like 6. And that was it. So, something silly. I made a new wand, and it was a little bit better. But it was just a stick. It didn't have any visual effects. So, I took the loss and kept the current one. If it's a big upgrade on the next one I get, I'll swap it out, but for now I just love how this one actually lights up. Okay, I'm gonna get this set up just in case.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I didn't see what level the other person is that ran through. But it looks like they killed this guy like immediately, so they're probably high level. I think these have a fast respawn time. Because this is like exactly what happened last time. Except I was a little bit aware of it this time. Bitch, I'm tiny. Okay.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
So like, how long is this streak gonna last? But I think it's almost over. Luckily, it only impacts strength and stamina, not intelligence.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target.
Okay, now we're regular size Warlock. I think I already have page 10 in the bank, but not 11. I may not need to go here actually. These don't look like ones I need to hit. Yeah, it looks like I don't go here. There's like a named one in the back, but I don't need it. Not yet.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh shit, I pulled like 3. Okay, we're doing it. My poor buddy. I don't think he's gonna make it. Let's just absorb him. I am tiny Warlock, hear me roar. It wasn't too bad. I guess I can't speak for Zach Truck, but yeah. They'll get over it. Is that it though? We're just around here. Testing with them for it. Bummer. Excellent.
That's still recharging.
We're steaming through this. Steamrolling through it. These are just kill quests, so we're not like fighting over loot or drops. I guess with this in mind, I am glad it responds pretty quick.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
I was hoping these people would respond by now. Looks like they're coming back, so... Okay, good. I hear people fighting downstairs, though. Oh, I can't help it. Oh, they're level 47, they're fine. Oh, I think there was a quest over here. Right. That's the one I did last time. And oh look, I get a selfie with the skeleton. Perfect. Boxes should be over here, I think. Looks like they got it though. I think they're talking to each other, so I'm just gonna call it for them. At least, even though we're sometimes contesting over resources, it is neat that there's a lot of people still playing that we can group up for stuff like that. So I even see some people talking in like the WoW forums, not WoW forums, subreddit, on how like no one's leveling because of the boost. But I can tell you that it's not true. There's definitely people leveling. To the point, some stuff is hard to get because too many people are leveling. I guess not enough layers.
Adventurer, Sergeant Yowa trusted your abilities, and I trust her. The defeat you brought to Curzon's forces is almost too much to hope for. I had feared we rebels were alone, and alone we could never stand up against the Colonel's brilliance. Perhaps hope of our survival yet remains. You have proven yourself time and again, and your resourcefulness seems to rival even that of Curzon himself. You may be the salvation of our band of rebels, if you can pit yourself against Curzon and prevail. He commands his men from deep within the stockpile. You must enter that cave, brave through his defenders, and face Curzon and his leaders. Farewell, adventurer. My hope and the fate of my men go with you. Go with honor, friend.
So I will have to go back in the cave. God bless. But it's level 40, Jesus. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that right now. I am gonna go over here for the trolls, though. From what I heard, there's raptors around here. And that's relevant because I can make these curiously tasty omelets. And I need raptor eggs. So look out for those. Before that though, I do need to take a quick break. So I'll be back in just like 5 or less minutes. Cool. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. here, right? Oh, they're in specific ruins. Okay. So I guess we go over here. Just notice these are roots. Massive. I guess it makes sense, big tree, but didn't notice it at first. Are there vines? Maybe it's a big vine. Because need more data. Oh shit, here it is. Also, selfie. Oh shit. Hopefully I can handle them. Just keeps getting worse, good lord. I may just have to run. And restart this pool. Cause, I don't know, it's like 6 of them. Okay, it looks like they're starting to reset. Good. God bless. That's what I get for hanging around, I guess. A moon over the vale shines, casting its glow upon the jungle, where proud warriors heed the call to defend our nation and sacred grounds. A moon over the vale shines, far above the cries of battle, where blood is spilled, of foe and comrade alike. And when our brethren pass into realms beyond the known, the soul spirit hardens deep beneath the veil. Gross. And when our brethren pass into the mountain temple, we shall protect their eternal spirit encased within the holy blue crystal. And when our brethren pass, a moon over the veil shines. Cool. I think the second one's underwater, but that should be fine. I have water breathing. Who named this? They called it the Vile Reef. Doesn't look very vile. Looks beautiful. But maybe there's some history there. Can I just get this over here? There's a starfish on it. Oh, I pissed him off. Hopefully just the one. Okay, let's get out of here. What's the second one say though? Tale of Warlock the Wanderer. The beginnings of the tablet were worn and erased, but the ending is legible. Warlock stamped through the jungle, and his eyes burned, and his chest rumbled, for there was great anger in him. In fury, he roared to the sky, and he raised his arm. He raised his left arm, grown strong, and sure from hunting without its twin. What? The poor Warlock's right arm was gone, and it would not return. And so he wandered and searched, and his arm remained lost to him, and so he cursed and roared as he walked. But Warlock had long ago turned his ear away from the spirits, and they were angered and would not listen to his curses. Doomed was Warlock, doomed to wander armless. Okay, that's funny. Yes, I think so. weird. This is a no melt rock. Okay. Someone else was here. How quick? Oh no. Say this quick enough. I can pick up the tablets quickly.
Out of range. That's still recharging. Okay, that was a bit riskier than I expected, but I pulled it out. To jump over here, but with my pet, that's not a great idea. Out of range.
I used my last potion in that encounter earlier, so hopefully get some more from the drops. The cloth's always nice though. I finally can make silk bandages. And I need to level out to 180. I'm not sure what skeleton this is off the top of my head. This might be a troll? Because I haven't seen it before, so it's probably horde. Long legs, so I'm guessing a troll. Do some research after stream though. What the drop rate is for these potions, because I'm getting them pretty quick.
I can't cast that yet.
I should be lucky, but not complaining. Okay, looks like the Draenei is doing it over here too, so I should make this easier. Do I hear a waterfall? I think I hear a waterfall. Gotta check that out. Okay, that's the fourth one, so I won't read it yet, because it's out of order. But yeah, here it is. Cool. I think these even count as steps. I wonder if they're trying to hide, or if they're just chilling. don't think I can actually jump up from here to there. I'm looking at this, so... Yeah, it looks like I can sneak out of here. See if I can't grab the Sylvie though. Okay, who's fighting me? This guy, okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't trust that.
Hiding in the bushes. I know it doesn't do anything mechanically, but it's fun. Damn, looks like a lot of people have died here though, because I see another skeleton over here. I guess I'm not surprised, because looks like trolls wander a lot. And they respawn pretty quick too.
That's still recharging.
Put the soulstone on just in case. That's what I was saying earlier, definitely not the trolls wandering. Okay, there's apparently one down there. I've aggroed as well. That's some bullshit. I can't even see them.
To get closer.
Bruh. This guy is literally gonna get me killed. Because I can't even see them. Oh shit. It's getting spicy in here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Fuck, okay, that was close. Especially because this asshole aggroed on the other side of this wall, all the way down here. It was shooting at me through the walls. Fucking just was wow things, I guess. Okay, can I touch this while my pet's aggroed? Yes. Okay, perfect. I'm afraid they're gonna respawn. The corpse is still here though.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, I got it though. So I think we're good here. Yeah. Just need to get out and not die. Oh shit, there's like 3 of them.
That's still recharging.
shit, I leveled up too. Awesome. Stop paying attention to that. Yeah, we're gonna get unholy because Master Summoner is cool. But it's not amazing. Because a faster summon can be helpful, but Fell Domination helps cover a lot of bases for emergency summons. And that would just make it better too. But I want to increase the damage of everyone. And eventually get Master Demonologist. I just noticed something. This is the name of the ruins. Balal. Balal. I don't know why. It's a fun word to say. Balal. I actually don't know why. Other than maybe there's like law in it, but I think it's the combination. Balal. But anyways. I'll stop. Oh, I forgot to read them. That's right. Number 3. That's the 4th one. Hold on. 3rd. Rising from the ocean, a tower of water. Neptunian sent the great kraken to doomed Ilalia. Ilalia. So huge were the forms that jungles of kelp swayed through their limbs, and leviathans swam through bodies. Interesting. The largest kraken then raised its arms high and crashed them into the sea, sending waves about them, and they raged towards Ilii. The kraken roared, and their voices thundered like an ocean storm. We come. Minloth, standing firm, called forth his magic. The waves sent to Ilii parted and washed to both sides, and they flooded the jungle beyond. Minloth then bade his minions chant spells of binding, and a din rang out as dozens of troll voices rose, and one of the voices rose above the rest. Minloth bellowed, and his magic gathered the powers of his minions' spells, and he cast it at the approaching kraken. The sea parted, and Minloth's spell sped toward the servant of Neptunian. Lightning tore the sky, and the spell struck them, and 1,000 bolts fell, boiling water and burning craters in the earth. Minloth cried in triumph, knowing his spell would fell the great beasts. But the kraken are old, very old. They remembered when the land was first born from the sea. Remembered when the old ones ruled and when the travelers came and cast them down. They remembered when magic was new. They are old, they hold many secrets. Though Minloth's spell was strong, it was like the troll was mortal. And so it failed. It failed to bind the kraken, but enraged them. Not in eons had a mortal caused them pain, and the troll's spell was painful. And so they shed the bindings of Minloth's spell, but then roared and struck with fury. A rumble was heard as great waves rose from the deep and raced towards the land. When they reached Ilia, they cast a shadow in the city. But before they destroyed it, the kraken halted, poised. The troll witch doctor trembled and cried out from the master to the master. Minloth gazed at the mountains of the sea, doomed and defiant. He turned to his adepts and whispered, and the trolls etched their last words in stone. Minloth then faced the looming kraken. He grimaced and hurled his staff, his last bold act. The kraken then bent their fury upon Minloth, and an ocean fell upon Ilia, and it was no more. And then the waters fell upon the jungle, washing clean all they met. Troll and beast cried out as the water smashed and drowned them. Many Grubashi wondered why the ocean swallowed them, but then they died, and knew nothing. And finally, when the waters reached the mountains, they stopped. Appeased, they retreated back beyond the shores, and they left a wicked death. They retreated, but they surged around Ilia and remained, drowning it forever. And the chief Farkazol, safe behind the mountains in Zolgarub, went out to the jungle and found it washed clean of his people. And he despaired, for his dreams of conquest were thwarted, and never was Minloth the serpent found. That was a long one, but that was pretty intense. I like that story. And then the last one, simple as fuck. By moon and fire, by flesh and bone, scribed in blood, carved in stone. Leave this place, or meet your doom. Death stands guard over the emperor's tomb. So I guess that's what they wrote before they died. Cool.
How are you? Thank you, adventurer. I will study these legends to see if there is some link between the trolls and the evil that has possessed Colonel Curzon. While I study those legends you acquired, gather for me implements of evil troll magic. Enter the territory of the Skullsplitter Trolls, a second tribe to the distant south, and acquire Skullsplitter fetishes from their witch doctors and mystics.
See you later.
Wondering if I should be getting quests from Booty Bay. Because there's not that many quests up here. At least not yet. I don't see any other cities, so I don't know. could go to the Swamp of Sorrows. Is there even a flight path? Is there no flight path? There might not be a flight path. I'm gonna go up really quick. What is this? This dude's having fun. But apparently people recommend going here. Oh,
Hello.
cute. Can I sell stuff here?
I buy and trade. Careful.
But I'm thinking about it though. I'm looking at just the general questy stuff. It doesn't look like there's that many quests available. If it's just because I'm too low level or not, that's one thing, but if there is not a lot of quests here, I don't know if I should actually go. So then I guess maybe I'll do these quests. The alternative is going up here or over to Desolus. I didn't want to go to Desolus because my orc's over there, but I didn't want to double down. But if I like Desolus, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Maybe I'll enjoy it more. With that in mind, I do need to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 5 or so minutes. Be right back. Okay, we're back. For my minimal research, it looks like Swamp of Sorrows probably isn't worth it as a line. That means I can either hit quest at Booty Bay, or look at one of the other 2 questing areas. I guess 3. Because 1,000 needles counts too, but I don't want to do 1,000 needles. I guess for now, I'm gonna try, walking to Booty Bay. See how far I can get. See if I can find raptors in the way. It seems like I'm gonna want to pick up quests at Booty Bay. Oh shit, here's a raptor. Let's see if they can drop eggs.
I can't pass that yet.
Oh, they're big, jeez. Oh, it beat me. Cool, yeah. The first drop's a raptor egg. Excellent. I might grab some raptors. Just while I'm here. See how much XP they get. Not horrible. Not too hard to fight either.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. Is the drop rate like 100% for eggs? That's 3 for 3. Huh. I'm not complaining. But I wonder if I've just got some lucky drops. Yes. We'll see.
Okay, not 100%. That one didn't drop it, but it's pretty close. That's not a raptor, but I accidentally tabbed it.
Got their mojo. That's funny. Okay, the question is, where is Uldaman? I actually don't know. And hi, Ivan. I think that at least that's what your handle shows. If you want me to call you something else, let me know. Okay, it's Badlands. Okay, I can probably get to Lakmadan and then write down, and it's like right there.
I'm curious, do you play WoW, Ivan? Like retail or classic? Oh shit, we're running. I stayed way too long. Oh cool, was it the turtle server? That's like the only one I've really heard of. Okay, cool. Did you play when Wrath, Kata, and Mist came out? I actually played a little bit of Kata, classic. Because it crossed my radar at that time. And I used to play Wrath and Kata back in the day, like forever ago. So I was interested in that, but I kind of not really enjoying like the 20th anniversary servers. But otherwise, it looks like we're doing Uldaman, so that's cool. Oh, is it like a recent thing? Because I've heard it's been around for like forever, and so I figured there were no issues. But if there are like new things happening, I could see that. I see a world where Blizzard wants to do their like Classic Plus or whatever, and they finally see Turtle as like competing with that versus just letting it go before. Is that Battle for Azeroth? Which expansion was that? You're gonna have to excuse me because the last expansion I technically played was Mist of Pandaria, but I stopped playing back then. Back in whatever, 2010, 11, 12, I think it was. 2012. I think the current retail is midnight, or it's coming up. Oh, I see. So it is recent. Because last year it was technically a month ago. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
What's up? Keep it real.
But yeah, otherwise, I figured it was fine. Because I've heard people recommend it for a long time. But I see that. Which is maybe interesting because maybe we will get like a flavor of Classic Plus. But if it'll be worth it, it's a different story. Gotcha. Let's see. Came out 2018, I guess, and so maybe it was out till like 2020. COVID time. COVID time works differently. Of course. Because like all of COVID was just like one long string. It's hard to it all blurred together. At least how it felt here. I don't know where you live, but yeah. Yeah, if it ever does come out, like I'm interested, but at the same time, I'm not exactly holding my breath, you know? Because Blizzard could just as easily fumble it if they don't put actual, like, effort into it. I go through phases, I don't know. It's hard for me to get, like, addicted forever. But I'll go, like, through a month or two.
We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am?
Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna want to actually collect all of these. There's like 1,000,000 pages. Holy shit.
Safe travels.
I'm gonna go the train really quick. I know I got new stuff at 36.
You need something? Be careful.
Can I help you?
Oh shit, I can't fight because I'm broke as fuck. Shit, I don't have enough. Um... Okay, it looks like the only one I'm missing is that Fell Hunter spell. But since I'm not using the Fell Hunter, I'm not too worried. That's true, it does. I could put away some of it, but... I'm like, if I keep enchanting stuff, disenchanting stuff, it keeps filling up anyways.
Good day to you.
But yeah, the running out of money is definitely a classic experience. I want to sell these, actually. What spices? Shit. Hot spice.
See you later.
Okay, let me make the raptor eggs. Nice. There's usually someone that has made a campfire in here. If not, I was gonna make one.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
That was a pack of
Greetings.
5.
Light bless you.
But from my understanding, like retail, money's not that big of a deal. You can usually buy everything. I considered not buying all my spells. I should have listened to myself, because I don't use some of the ones that I leveled up.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Yeah, eventually I'll get them all too, but I think I gotta be smart and actually limit what I buy. Forgot what other ones I got. That may have been it though. I wish there was an easier way to check if I had the highest level on my bar. I think that's it though. Oh, I see. That's true. I just remember forever ago when I was playing, I had this add-on where their portraits are 3D. They have like the actual model in it. I thought that was cool, so I'm still using it. I'll be right back real quick though. I need the bio before I get closer. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna light a candle before I land here. Unrelated, it's getting chilly. But I also bought my candle because it smells good. Earlier I mentioned thanks Ivan. Earlier I mentioned that these portraits are 3D. But they're only 3D when you're in the same area because it has to like load their model. That's why these are 2D right now.
Also, I don't think I've ever done Uldaman, other than maybe like whenever I was playing Classic and Dungeon Finder, but like, I don't remember anything about it, other than like maybe there's lava, right? Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, I maybe did like one run that I can kind of remember. God bless. Once you get past the starters dungeons, I basically haven't played them.
I need a target. I don't have a target. Fantastic!
Oh yeah, I meant just like actually playing through it. Uh-oh, they're gonna fight. Also, I brought chips.
The dig site at Uldaman wasn't always overrun. We Ironforged dwarves used to control the area, but that was before the Trogs came. They came so fast and in such numbers that not even Dwarven might could stop them. In fact, their attack was so sudden that I fear some of our people may be trapped behind enemy lines. My friend Balog led a small band of dwarves deep within the site just before the dig site at Uldaman wasn't always overrun.
I normally, I want to eat some more. I have some of Chinese food I got earlier. I want to eat more of it, but it's gonna take a hot minute to like reset up and reheat. So I just grabbed chips.
Yes!
I forgot about that meme.
Fantastic!
I see what you said there. I didn't understand at first, but you got the AI voiceover.
You again?
Yes. I'm glad they brought it back. Oh, I'm seeing some drop frames. My network's going a little crazy. Looks like it might be stabilizing though. If it doesn't stabilize, I can change the setting to help balance it out. I am still monitoring it because I see it's still not 100%. I'm seeing spike stabilization, so I'm hesitant to just change settings really quick.
Of love to you in the language of our
Did it stabilize? Talk shit about it, and then maybe it stabilized.
I like to see you in a kilt.
No, it's still doing it. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I enabled the setting that should help with the drop frames. Oh, it's going down really bad. Interesting.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Of course my internet would start to shoot itself right into the dungeon though.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
But I enabled the variable bitrate option, so that should help with the spikes and just pixelate it versus dropping the frames completely. But it looks like it might be getting pretty bad. Hopefully it's not too pixely. Checked into Demonologist and Affliction. Okay, cool. As long as it looks okay. Spec-wise, I started playing before TBC, so I've been kind of going for better demons. Then I have Affliction to get like insta-cast Corruption, better life tap, and improved curse. Yeah. I think though,
I can't carry any more of those.
once I get high enough level to get Hellguard, I'll probably respec. There's no point really in having Hellguard and like the other improved demons. WoW Classic, like original Classic, didn't have Hellguard though, so that was like its thing. For Demonologist. But in TBC they kind of changed it around.
Carry any more of those.
I kind of trailed off because I was doing the dungeon, but what I
do want to do at some point, because TBC changed how Demonologist kind of works a bit with the Felguard, I want to do a Destruction Demonologist build that doesn't get Felguard, but gets like improved Succubus and Imp, because there's like a couple of stuff that helps improve those here too. And that seems like fun.
That's still recharging.
What's on your mind? It's about time you showed up! I was in danger of losing a bet with Olaf. He wagered that his beard would grow to his knees before he saw another living person. Well, here you are, and as you can see, Olaf's beard has a few more inches to go. Thanks, adventurer. I'll split the winnings with you. Now for the task at hand. There is a secret chamber, the Chamber of Cosmol, that must be explored. The problem is that the chamber's behind a huge locked door. It's a lucky thing I know how to open it. I've described everything in my journal, here on the table. My band and I are stuck here for now. So you, adventurer, must find the Chamber of Cosmol for us. Read my journal, explore the chamber, then report to Prospector Stormpike at the Explorers League in Ironforge.
Did I go the wrong way?
It's too far away.
Oh, that's interesting that they're hostile to Horde players, but it's the three Vikings? The Lost Vikings, sorry. Not the three, but there's three of them. I go way back with Blizzard, so I'm aware of that one. Because they also made references to it in other games, like Hero of the Storms, they brought them back in. I don't think I ever played it, I just remember reading about it though. I think their first game technically was like a racing game, because they were a different company. But that's a digress. Look at this tiny city!
Sorry, I'm not distracted at all.
I can't pass that yet.
Well, I guess my fucking pet died a horrible death. Did not pay attention.
None may steal the secrets of the Makers.
The good news is the internet looks like it's doing a lot better too. Looks like we're back to normal. It's been a pretty smooth 16 at this point. Excellent. My ISP's been doing a lot of work, so I was a little fearful that they might cut the internet, because they've done that before, whenever it's kind of fluctuating like that. Because they're like replacing wires and stuff, I imagine.
Sometimes I have trouble controlling the volume of my voice!
I love that one. Also, is it cool if I call you Ivan? Or do you prefer a different name? I'm just going off what your handle was. The silence is getting annoying. Cause I thought I was like... I just suddenly noticed I can't cast. I gotta pay attention to what's silencing me.
Now what?
Yeah, I haven't really had to pay too much attention. Which is... basically I'm getting carried. I'm not doing amazing in damage either, but I am the lowest level here, so I don't think that's unexpected.
Yeah, it is 4 a.m., but I don't give a fuck. I don't know how to finish that sentence. I can keep my distance because I keep getting absolutely smashed by that silence. Oh shit, I pulled him. I guess, is it 4 a.m. where you are, or did you just see the time that I have on my mini-map? Cool. Yeah, I know. I have weird hours, so. Just people ask me, like, what times are you in? And I'm just like, I don't know if it matters, because I don't follow normal people hours. Oh yeah, what are you studying? For me, part of it too is like, cause my ISP is so, yeah. Right now, they've been having issues since last October, but they are working on it now. Long story short, whenever my internet's working pretty well, I try to take advantage of it. Sometimes I just stay up late because of that. Oh, cool. Are you getting like a certifications or like a degree of some kind?
my Thorasan spirit. Slay them!
Gotcha. I think I should be looking into getting some certificates myself soon. I do kind of like email support and security. Kind of like on the compliance, and deliverability end. But I think I want to go more into like the security end of it. Like deeper into it anyways. Cuties. Yeah, I mean, I used to do a lot of different stuff. I just used to kind of do like general email app support, which was just like email itself, and then like Linux-based and Exchange-based email. And like working on the clients and stuff like that, like Outlook and Mac Mail. But I eventually worked on Office 365. I was certified for that. At like the server level for deployment and stuff like that. And support as well. And then I went into Windows System Administration, which covered a lot. Like I did a lot of networking, security, application, SQL. I learned so much of that job, but it was crazy. And then right now I work for, I work in email, back to email, so, but I'm working like deliverability and compliance, which covers some security, but not like network security, if that makes sense. Also, yeah, I'm technically millennial, but the guild was okay with it, so here we are. Right, yeah, that was kind of one of the main things. I guess before that I had more physical-based jobs too. And I figured, I mean, who knows nowadays? But I figured my body would go before my brain, so that's kind of where I went with that regard. But I mean, nowadays, I don't even know. But I've always wanted to do various different things. Like game development was always interesting, but that's like torture. At least like at a professional level. And there's some other stuff I'd be interested in, but it's not that I don't like the job or working in email and tech. But there are things I would enjoy more. But I make pretty good money, so I can't really complain. Right, like... Okay. It looks like they resurrected or something. I didn't see what happened to them. So, I think we'll be okay. But like on the talk of game dev, I used to do level design for a couple old games. And I enjoyed that process, but I didn't enjoy like anything else of game design. Like I didn't want to animate. I didn't want to do sound design explicitly. Like I might be into that now.
Me, Grimlock, king!
Well, also like programming, like I can do it. I can make scripts. I just don't enjoy coding. At least not like in a high level. If that makes any sense. Well, that's cool, but I don't know if I want that. More of a healer thing. Oh, I'm horrible. Oh, they're AFK. Okay, I'm gonna be right back while we're all kind of vacate. The game though, it was a Half-Life 1 mod. Technically they're Half-Life 2 at one point, but I'll let you think about that while I work on this. Right, I love just everything about it too. Like a part of it could just be nostalgia. But some of it did age pretty well. Just in general, I would argue. Half-Life 2 was really groundbreaking though, as well. And I did like Half-Life 2 a lot. I think if I were to like replay, I would enjoy Half-Life 2 more than Half-Life 1. Although, there's Black Mesa Source. And that's pretty fun, so... does that count? Is that technically Half-Life 1? So, it's cold. I need to turn off space heater. There we go. It's supposed to freeze this weekend. Do you want to guess at what the mod was, though? Ivan? I'm not sure if you want to guess or just, if you've guessed already. I just missed it. True, I liked Morrowind aesthetically and thematically, but I could not get into gameplay. I don't think I didn't play Thief 1, cause it was a little rough. I played a whole bunch of Thief 2 though. I love Thief 2. I think I want to do a stream at one point of it. With like some of the mods, because I think there's the HD mods, I think. I tried it once. My pet died suddenly. I was stuck somewhere.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Also, System Shock 2. That one's a favorite of mine. Oh, no, there's a standalone game. It used to be Black Mesa Source. But they went off and like made their own engine or something. I can't remember. It's like a whole project versus just a mod. It's been out for a while, I think. And they're like moving on to Opposing Force and stuff like that. That wasn't the one I worked on, though. But Black Mesa is like an HD remake, essentially, of Half-Life 1. From my understanding, they completely redid Zen as well, because the old Zen was not that great. Yeah, it definitely has a higher system requirement. But it definitely scratches a super nostalgic itch. I think, over halfway through. I think I stopped a little bit after, for lack of better naming, like the Hydra snake monster that you end up killing with the rocket engine. So, I guess I'll just spill the beans. The mod I made maps for was Brain Bread. I don't know if that'll mean anything to you. I don't think I did. I feel like I will remember something like that. Yeah, that's the one.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Playing wise, I played a whole bunch of other stuff. Natural Selection was one of my absolute favorites. I played that way too much. Of course, the classic Counter-Strike, 1.6, PFC, Zombie Panic. I can't remember the name all of a sudden, but there was a Civil War one. Day of Defeat. Day of Defeat was so much fun. By Civil War, I mean American Civil War. I forget, because different countries. Yeah. But also, I feel it, for fuck's sake, oh my god. Object.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Also, yes, I did just manage my demon. And he fucking dies anyways, whatever. Okay. God bless. I think I have to just make sure I pull them away whenever they die. Because they like explode and stuff or some shit. Yeah, they were just mentioning how last boss is kind of hard.
recharging.
We're up. Stop. Get back here. Was that the boss? There's gotta be more, right?
That's still recharging.
So that's what I'm talking about. Second damage on that one. I was able to spread around most of my dots. Well, have a good one, Ivan. Hope to see you around again. And of course the VOD will be up. So if you want to check out the boss fight, you can always check the VOD. I'm sure we'll handle it though.
servants, defend the discs. To my side, brothers, for the Makers!
That spell isn't ready yet.
And that was that. Looks like we got it. Everyone's using it. I don't know if it counted. Can't help myself.
You got my... Mark my words, you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than the ones right here in Thelsamar.
I think my robe sold. Because I don't think there's anything else. That's cool though, it's like a whole gold. totally went to the wrong side. Whoops.
How are you? You have seen the Chamber of Kazmul? Amazing. Balog was sure it existed, but I must admit that I had my doubts. Thank you, adventurer. With luck, your finding will incite our leaders to renew their efforts to retake Uldaman. And if it is ever again under Ironforge control, then the secrets of the Chamber of Kazmul will be ours. Adventurer, I received reports from Prospector Ironband at his excavation site in Loch Modan. He needs some legwork done concerning... Hi? Ah, I feel complete again. Thank you kindly. Some dwarves may treasure the luster of metal, and some may treasure the glint of gems. But a stoutarm without a treasured stein in hand is hardly a stoutarm at all. Safe travels.
Cool. Let's go find out if I sold my robes. I don't think I put anything else up. So that'll be a good goal visit. Where's the mailbox? All the way over there. I'm actually gonna go get some stuff from the Warlock trainer. Otherwise I have to double back again. Do they not have a demon trainer here?
The arcane only corrupts those who are weak. My, you're a tall one.
Can I help you?
None of these are demon trainers. Maybe in here. Is there no demon trainer? Really? Hold on. They're apparently in here. Okay. Here they are.
What can I do for you?
I think I already bought Tainted Blood. don't think I care for this ring. I wonder if I can sell it. Or if it's already soulbound. It says soulbound equipped. But I don't know if that's how that works. I'll figure it out next time though. So I'm gonna go check the mail, and then I'm gonna hurry back to Duskwood, and I'll probably call it there. Because it is almost 5:30. But it's okay. I had a lot of fun. Internet's working. Got a dungeon in. Good stuff. Oh, the auction expired. Bummer. I'm hiding pretty well, but whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. It's a good like 4 hours, I think. If you liked it, go ahead and give it a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and subscribe. Because as long as my ISP lets me, I'm gonna keep streaming. And I have other stuff I want to stream too. But with that, if it's daytime for you, have a good day. If it's nighttime, have a good evening. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye!